you're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
Ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages, I am your animal pal, the Grizz, and at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest music, artworks, and Twitch streams on Facebook and YouTube through the name. That's right, you guessed it, Salmon Flop Productions. Without further ado, we're about to step into the fray of ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. Today is May 11th, Saturday, 12:18 a.m. Well, let's get to it. So we're trapped in a cage. Starting off, this is the tutorial section. I already know how to play the game, but for the purpose of starting the entire game from start to finish fresh, I decided to go ahead and start the tutorial for anybody that would like to see it. Also, I'm not a fan of the first person camera. With some viewing things, which obviously you can see the graphics on this game. This game came out like a decade ago, and it's still, the graphics are so good, in my opinion. But anyways, let's fix the camera angle. This is my character. She kind of looks like a red elven vampire. She's a wood elf.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Dorini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Can you let me out?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Yes. Set me free and I will help you.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door.
I'm stuffing my face with some white rice.
Follow me.
White rice right out of the cooker. So good. When you're hungry, just throw a couple cups of rice in the rice cooker and put a little bit of salt and pepper on it when it comes out, and oh my goodness, it really hits the spot. You don't need anything else. You don't need no vegetables. You don't need no meat. Well, for me at least, my preference. I just like eating plain white rice. Okay. Open the door. Completed exit cell. Follow Arena way, or whatever her name was. There we go.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Dorini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So since I'm a female character, should I do like a female voice? Like a... no, we give it a shot. Where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery.
We'll work
But
on it.
first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair.
Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
You mentioned the Keyrights Gallery. What is that place?
The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera
Goodness
Island,
great.
built long before my clan arrived.
Why is it called the Keyrights Gallery?
On account of all the doors. The gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, shy as hell, emerged from another.
Well, heavens to Betsy, how did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
Well, what are you doing
Nothing
here?
irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Dorini's
Sounds
intelligence
suspicious.
force, the Cinderell. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
Why were you studying this place?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
You said something about golems. What's going on here exactly?
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea?
I think I'm just going to do
Dureni are
different voice
cautious by
impressions as I
nature,
go.
So the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites. But somehow, this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Can you describe the Daedra, Shazam?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester. A huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
Well, goodbye.
Alright. Sword and shield. Great axe. Daggers. Bow. Fire staff. And healing staff. Let's try a bow.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours.
Go ahead and take that too. And inventory. The Exile's bow.
Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
Yes, yes. Character. Collection. That's right, folks. I'm an ESO Plus member. 14 something a month, baby. My question is... Supplies, main. Maybe it's not letting me, Okay, now I can put a pet out. Non-combat pet. The bog dog! The Kuromajomota! The Kurohajimota. Dwarven Scarab. The Ebony Dwarven Scarab. But I do have the Ashbone... Ashalate? Ashalate? It's a Tusker. And I have the Ashbone Saber Cat. I apparently don't have any other. Appearance. Hide your helm. Definitely do that. Hairstyles. Right parted cropped. That's what I already had, I think. By kind, it's humid. Oh, I just lost all my hair. It's like I'm a 30-year-old man. I like that right parted crop better. think that's all we got for right now. Are we ready?
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Top marks. Attack. Impressive. Well, brilliant. Now do it again. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance.
Yeah!
You're unnatural. Block its strike. Use your heaviest attack. That's the way. Well done. Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, you broke loose. You ready to... Ha! You're unstoppable. Again, you're every bit the warrior I thought you'd be. Now, again. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Powerful strike. Interrupt now, before it strikes. Expertly done. Swiftly now, interrupt it. When your enemy prepares an attack, strike. Interrupting their attack will set them off balance. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
I like that. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Coolio.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where are we headed now?
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Alright. We'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
Will dealing with Shazel pacify the golems?
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Well, let's go. Always look at the urns for stuff. Lockpick!
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
Screw that. Let's get him. Okay, I want heavy armor. So let's find some heavy armor. It's jerkin. Jerkin. A jack. Okay, guards. So. Alright, we're gonna go with the axe. I've always liked the big two-handed weapons, so. going. Is there more urns to look at? Yes. You never know what you find in an urn, so you should always look. Silly. I just want a recipe for making jasmine tea, baby.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
Maybe there's something out there. It's like a giant gargoyle. That's gonna be fun.
Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
East of here, yes, I. Look at the view. Yeah.
Careful. Game wardens often set traps around here.
You can dance if you want to. Leave your friends down, dance, and leave your friends behind. So we fight in the water. Level up.
The Keyrights gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Uppercut.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, yeah. Gallery foyer. So we're going up. You're not the lady I was looking for. There she is.
Well, Jeff's bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
Is there any way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Had to get some more rice. Where can we find a replacement sky shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find that sky shard. Can I ask you something before we set out?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
What are sky shards exactly?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
So what kind of golem did you see near the sky shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
Goodbye. Onward! Oh, that hurt. Natural water!
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Rice. Come at me, bro! But a little fire, Scarecrow!
There it is, the sky shard.
But that's a gargoyle.
Roll to the side.
I have the power!
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate. All right, moment of truth. Sky shard active. You did it! It'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Do you have any advice on how to slay this thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. Goodbye.
There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Be condemned! Why do you have a health bar if you can't die?
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me!
Zah! Reading is for readers.
Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
It's like I can't go that way. I went the wrong way.
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it.
That'd be a cool picture.
Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
Yes, where to first? Well, everything's unlocked. Housewire? Dragon World? Oh, that one's not available. What's in here? Oh, you son of a gun. I gotta run all the way back around.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The second era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the adamantine tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
Oh, you're sweet. Forgotten Adventure Strongbox, one skill point, and skill line Soul Magic.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Do you plan to use one of the doors as well?
What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Do you really think fate brought me here?
Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen. But I believe there was intention here. Something, whether it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason.
And Giselle, what brought it here?
Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your, well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shiazel.
I guess we'll never know.
Probably not. But what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me.
Do you think you'll ever unravel the mysteries of this place?
Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the Helix connected to the Adamantine Tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Why, yes, it does.
Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canarthy's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain.
I think we'll go to the
Aldmeri Dominion.
Blackwood. Elsewhere. High Isle. Western Skyrim. So many places to choose from.
Vanderfell.
Big Rock Isle. Stros Mackay. Or Canarthy's Roost.
Boom! Let's go.
That's Canarthy's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
Huh. Well, let's travel to the Canarthy's Roost and start the Aldmeri Dominion storyline.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Look at now the logic of a Daedric prince.
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
That was a lot. This island off the south coast of Elsewhere is named after the Khajiit goddess of weather in the sky, who is usually represented as a great hawk. She finds many worshippers among the cat folk, sailors, and farmers, especially those who grow moon sugar cane. I'm on a boat! Well, if you're on a boat over there, you're fucked. Ooh, there's a crystal. I must adventure inside. It's raining. Alright, sorry. I was asked to do some taste testing for Mother's Day food tomorrow. You know, when you're living with people and they request something, or, you know, they're asking you to partake in something, you can always put the controller down and go do it. Because the video game will always be here. People, you never know when they do disappear from your life, because nobody's promised tomorrow. I learned a long time ago that video games come last. Give people your time. That'll mean a lot in the future.
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you.
Sure, Razumdar.
Welcome to Kenarty's roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
Razumdar, you kind of remind me of my cat Jasper, so I'm going to start calling you Jasper. What are you talking about, Jasper?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
What kind of help do you need?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to lie to him. I'm a Dominion soldier who survived that shipwreck back there.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
Why should I trust you?
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Why are you helping me, Jasper?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well.
Commander Caranet, a moment. These recruits survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Just so everyone's aware, I've played Elder Scrolls all the way from beginning to end on my Xbox, so I know these characters very well. I will say that Razumdar is probably one of my favorite characters in the entire game, and he's got a lot of personality. And on top of that, I think he is the main reason why I picked this pact. Or not pact, but this alliance. Because not only his character, but also because I love the scenery that this alliance has to offer compared to the other two. The other two have great scenery, don't get me wrong. But I like this. There's a lot of mountains and trees in this one.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
What do you need? Exactly.
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can. Excuse me.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Claims to know something about everything, huh?
Ilsil is this way.
Thanks. Razumdar Jasper Jr., you're the best.
Ilsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Hey! What was that? Why did it hit me?
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Yeah, I mean, not really, I guess. Just, Commander Coronet said you returned from a nearby temple?
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Why were you attacked by the undead?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
Yeah. So what can you tell me about sea vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
All right. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of town.
Quit hitting me!
I don't want any more trouble.
She's hiding behind it. They don't want to get hit, so they're hiding behind the wood. This game's awesome. Just these little intricate details, I'm telling you. What the heck? It's my cave. Dweller of the cave, cutting through the darkness, slicing through the air. Dweller of the cave.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away.
I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Alright. Anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
Where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Well, goodbye, Jasper Razumdar. He's so cool. Just leaning with his legs crossed. What a cool cat. Cool cat.
Good luck out there. This one will stay here for a moment. Relax, so that no one says we do not fit in.
Goodbye. Adios, amigos. Alright, back to business. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, there's a spider. My first real battle outside the tutorial. Huzzah! I was victorious! Now I just need to get really super overpower leveled, like all those animes with the really long names. I don't think I'm going the right way. Mining. Gotcha. What the heck are these things? Harpies! Ha! Ah! Guess there's got to be a way to get up there. Monkey.
Stop wasting moon sugar.
Cool.
Some of these weapons look familiar.
Next time, throw yourself in the fire.
Wow, who said that?
no closer. All the effort for nothing. Is this my doom, then? To haunt this island, warning others of a danger I could not defeat? What a miserable non-existence.
What do you mean?
I paid the ultimate price for my hubris. 3 books, each with the same curse. I thought myself strong enough to destroy them. But they are a trap for the weak-minded. Listen carefully. Can't you hear them call to you?
No. I only hear you.
How is this possible? If you are immune to their call, perhaps you could bring them to the shrine. You could finish what I did not. I know I ask much, but the books carry knowledge that is not for this world. They must be destroyed.
Tell me what I would need to do.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
What is the shrine?
On the shores of Kanathi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
All right. Goodbye. Collect that flower. Cornflower.
Don't believe her lies.
Masterwork of the Intruder. I'm not going to personally read these little books, but I will leave them on the screen for a couple seconds, so if anybody wants to read them, they can pause it and read each page.
At last, this book had best be worth the price. Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
So I guess that was probably the plot of that book was a girl that wanted to make something beautiful, probably made a deal with a demon, and then her soul got taken.
All this wasted effort. Blasted creatures get into everything.
Honored clan mother, the roads are dangerous of late. Bandits attack without fear of reprisal, and harpies driven to roast by the storm strike without warning. These developments have driven this one to hire a pair of mercenaries. Both are hardy walkers, so please triple this one's order this month. Please do not worry about protecting the shipment at an escort while I arrive before the next crescent. Margaret, smile upon your fields by day. Joan and Jode dance over them by night. Corpusa. Jurandara.
First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy, we need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
I mean, they got a point. What can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
What will the inspectors do if they find rats?
At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
What about at worst?
To the east, a plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Goodbye. Pretty little swamp. Alright. ADHD at its finest, folks.
Can any of you hear me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
You there? Have you seen my squad?
Your eyes are so dark like a demon from hell. I don't know. What do you mean?
We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Kanathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Did they survive the hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
I'll help find your squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
What can I do about their wounds?
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice.
The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Aelids? What do you mean?
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of blow juice.
I'll see any. If I see any, I'll bring Torchbug Treacle to your squad.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Will do, sister. Will do. What the Why are you running like that? What the What the hell did I just witness?
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Waves smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Well, Sergeant Furion said this Torchbug Treacle would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume.
Ew.
But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
I don't know if it'll knit ribs, bro. I'll look for the rest of your squad.
Good. I'll find Sergeant Furion. Go. Get them back safe.
Goodbye. There's some Torchbug Trickle. Ha ha! Tickle. Treacle. Now I just have to find the injured parties. Back, I say.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, yeah? The sorcerer Shriek and Wreath and Cold Harbor, the harvester of souls, adjust him, makes them mutter in despair. They whisper their secrets to the dead winds of oblivion, and those with ears attuned will know them and use them. Gather the implements, steel needle, nightshade, frost salts, the crushed bone of a sacrifice, splintered tooth of a dead droth. Inscribe this circle, the names and the symbols sour to strife. Lord of brutality, corner of the house of troubles. Create the tool, purify the needle over a fire of nightshade. Cool it in a frost salts. Place upon an enchantment of sharpness and one of weak shock. Prepare the body. Create a draught of bone and tooth and hold it in the mouth. Inscribe the names and symbols on the flesh of the open palms. Open the gate. Place the needle in the left ear's entrance. Insert so slowly as barely to move. Wordly sounds make way for the cries and secret dreams of the slaves in Cold Harbor.
Whew! Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
What is that thing? A skeever! You skeever. The Falconer's Log. Entry 1. Clear weather. Put out of sun south shore with all hands. If any doubt the power of the cold fleet, they won't when we cross the horizon. Entry 2. Clear weather. By some ill-convinced joke, we are to be joined by a squadron of Khajiit-led privateers. Something about appealing to the natives through diplomatic overture. Surely they have a better use for us than playing nursemaid to ruffians. Entry 3. Choppy seas. If we're the pride of the Dominion, the privateers are its disgrace. A more fag assembly, never heard that word before, of barnacle-crusted vessels I've never set eyes upon. We would make better time if we scuttled the lot of them. Entry 4. Clear weather, strange sails on the horizon. We've all heard the reports, a sea viper fleet revealing along the coasts, or reeving along the coast of Oregon, though nothing to speak of a presence here. More Khajiit barnacles latching onto our hull. I would not be surprised. The Peregrine dispatched to investigate. Entry 5. Rough seas. The Peregrine was unable to locate its quarry, and heavy winds prevent us from pursuing further. Strange, our sighter indicated clear weather for at least 3 days. Entry 6. Lost. Collided with taking on water. First mate sighted. Ago. No sign of prowler in the mist. But then it was gone, swears. He saw coils in the waves. Belldecks to sober up. High winds tore from the rigging. Mast is gone, no choice but to shore. Instructed all hands too, as is my duty. Queen Arian, I apologize. In this, and I failed you. Taking your sword. I did?
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Well, fortunately, Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
You're in luck. This torchbug treacle might help.
Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Furion. How about you?
I told Sergeant Furion I'd find the rest of your squad.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Goodbye. Huzzah! Skeevers! There she is.
Bless Ifra.
Or he.
I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Sergeant Furion said this torch bug treacle would help.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
I found everyone in your squad.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Goodbye. Suspicious.
But there's a nearby cave over here. I bet there's treasure on this boat. The Prowler.
Oh, has the storm stopped? I don't think I've ever been this sick.
No, I think the storm's still going pretty strong. You guys are taking on water. Aha. Definitely a cave over here. Find Lieutenant Gillian. He's dead. Tied to a bloodstained post is the body of a wolf or wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. Examine the corpse. The armor bears the insignia of an Aldemiri Dominion Marine lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood as if from many shallow cuts. Must be daggers. Greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. Goblins? Continue the examination. The cuts on the lieutenant's body from strange but repetitive patterns. His blood was smeared across the uncut portions of skin to create
wave-like symbols. The exact cause of his death is unclear. Oh gosh, a giant snake. Conquer your fears, me mateys!
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
Well, I found his body in the cave. Someone killed him.
What do you mean?
Look, it looked like he was killed in some kind of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, and snakes. Also, wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Estelle spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
What are you going to do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
Yeah, I'll warn them.
Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Goodbye. The beached ship. Hey. Hey.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
A Dominion Marine was killed in a nearby cave, damn it!
The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
Well, this one in particular was murdered in some kind of ritual. His squad needs reinforcements, bro.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll help where they can.
And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
I'll see if they can find the helmsman wheel and patch the ship.
Oh, and our sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure, talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
Who are the sea vipers?
Barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
What's a sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
Tell me about the Prowler.
Pride of the Long Coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
Well, I know you're not pirates. Who is in charge of the Prowler?
Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kynarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Are you pirates?
Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Ha! Who knew I was going to be one to fix the hole? Wants me to go this way. Viper Duelist, eh? You look like a... Look like a high elf. Excuse me. I need to talk to the sergeant.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Quartermaster Oblon promised reinforcements when the Prowler is repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
The Prowler needs a replacement helmsman's will.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
I'll find the helmsman's will myself. That way, Ed Hills doesn't get killed.
Suit yourself. Anything else we can do?
The Sea Viper stole the Prowler's Sunsider.
Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsider in no time.
No, I'll look for the Sunsider myself. I don't want your Onglorn guy to get hurt. We need our reinforcements, I'm sorry.
I bet your way. What else needs doing?
I can handle the rest myself.
All right. I appreciate what you've done for us. We'll keep the Prowler safe while you take care of the rest.
Sounds good. See you later, pretty lady. With the demon eyes. It is time to locate the helmsman's wheel. Ha! He guards! Oh, I just found the sun cider. Wasn't even trying to. Ha!
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
You promised the reinforcements.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
Then what does your captain say, jackass?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Yeah, I'll give her a good reason. Ooh, hold on, there's a crystal. What the heck is going on over there? It's like a giant tornado. Better hide so I don't get seen. Captain's up top.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in.
You're awfully nice
Those
compared to
Marines
the other
did their
guy.
part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
All right.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
Another hurricane? What do you mean?
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have the Sea Vipers done?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
The Sea Vipers created the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would the sea viper's wrist glow?
The Maormur wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bonds, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
I won't, my fair lady. Goodbye. Time to act like Mark Henry and do some damage. Bow, bow, chugga, chugga. Yeah, I forgot I had a mount. Come, tiger! Oh wait, where am I at? I'm supposed to do something here, right? Take lodestone from sea vipers. It's getting heavy. Oh, he's on the ship. On the power of Axe! Oh, is that a boss?
Those sea vipers are insane!
Holy hell! I've got you.
They won't kill me today!
There's gotta be some cool stuff in here. Sky and storm, bleed the sea and stone the tides, black the earth and grey the skies. Darkling cold shall rise to clutch, foes quake at this icy touch. Break the spines of wooden whales, spill their guts and gnash their tails. Darkling cold will soon devour, foes quake at our lasting power. Toss the landed in the brine, raise them up when it's time. Darkling cold must rise to save, foes now turned into our slaves. Interesting. So if I rhyme, it can become a ritual. Back in time, my words are rhyme. To the future. Yeah, there's no words I can think of that rhyme with future. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt! Does anybody else get lightheaded whenever they see their character falling from a high distance? It happens to me all the time. I think it's because I don't like being in the air, really high up. I don't mind being super high up on a mountaintop, but being in the air with no control, nothing under my feet to ground me. Yeah, that messes with me.
Sur and Wurtwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
I mean, yeah, kind of stopped the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Thanks. That person's a giant!
Get off our supplies!
Somebody got caught stealing. You stopped the Sea Viper ritual and rescued the Prowler. Complete investigate shattered souls. Shoals. Skill ungained. Wood of skills. Uppercut can now be morphed. Frost cloak can now be morphed. 200 increase to 6.
The Lord's command, and we obey.
Dizzying swing. Also sets the enemy off balance. Hitting off balance enemies stuns them. Enemies that are immune to off balance are snared. Slam an enemy with an upward swing, dealing 5,054 physical damage and setting them off balance for 7 seconds. Hitting an enemy that is already off balance stuns them for 2 seconds. Targets that are immune to off balance are snared by 40% for 2 seconds. Grants you Empower and Major Berserk after casting. Slam an enemy with an upward swing, dealing 5,054 physical damage. Grants you Empower and Major Berserk for 3 seconds. Increase the damage of your heavy attacks against monsters by 131%, and your damage done by 10%.
Over the seas and far away. Over the seas and over the lane.
the wreckage away soon, Captain.
I like it.
The seas and far away. For I ran Edelon o'er the main.
Increase chance of applying chill to enemies with Winter's Embrace abilities by 100%. Increase the duration status effects by 12. This effect scales off your highest offensive stats.
Over the seas and over the lane.
More wood for the cook fires, Captain.
Expansive Frost Cloak. Increase the radius and reduces the cost. Wrap a thick cloak of ice around you and your grouped allies. The ice grants major resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance by 5, 9, 4, 8 for 20 seconds. Grants some minor protection to you. Increases the duration as the ability ranks up. The ice grants major resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance by 5, 9, 4, 8 for 27 seconds.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Over the seas and over the lane. The Lord's command and we obey.
We'll clear the wreckage away soon, Captain.
Over the seas and far away. For I ran Edelon o'er the main.
Green balance increased to 2. Chalet, imagine my surprise at leading the herd to the shore and finding riches of the sea spilled upon our doorstep. What about ye? Sister, bring your wagon to Shuttered Shoals with all haste. If we move swiftly, we'll have enough money to start our own plantation. Rackaboot. Sad. Set your destination. Here we go. I must get rid of this infestation. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Look at you, Afe, lazing about like a sun-drunk serpent. To think you were once our greatest hunter.
Sugar Belly, Walker's Guide to Happy Sunche Tigers by Asmara. The mind of the Sunche Tiger is like its tail, weaving impossible shapes before pouncing on its prey. If you are the prey, too bad for you, but grab hold of the tail and the Siege Tiger does exactly as you want, so long as your grip remains firm. In theory, one could lead a Sunche Tiger about by its tail forever, but Asmara does not recommend it. Sinches are quite fast, very strong, and entirely capable of holding a grudge. Much better to seize the mind. But how to do this? First, understand that like Khajiit, the Sinche tigers have a powerful sweet tooth. They also have fine noses and will track moon sugar down wherever it hides. Pockets through walls, in the bellies of close friends, anywhere. Fortunately, the Sinche tiger's appetite for sugar is only so great. By keeping your Sinche tiger on a steady diet, you can manage its more aggressive desires with more useful pursuits like rat catching. You need only know how much moon sugar is enough moon sugar. This is where it gets tricky. The Sinche sweet tooth waxes and wanes with the moon, starting with the phase under which was born and ending which with its lunar opposite size as a factor. Also, a larger Sinche require more moon sugar. Some trainers can determine a Sinche tiger's appetite for moon sugar by consulting the local 2 moons, but Asmara does not recommend this. A priestess is not always on hand, and keeping both the temple and your Sinche supplied with moon sugar is an expensive proposition. Also, Sinche tigers grow swiftly. Unless fully grown, your appetites will change. Many would-be trainers have little time to regret a low stock of moon sugar. The resulting carnage is never pretty. Better to keep a stockpile of moon sugar on hand. The Sinche eats until it sated, and what is left can be used to ice the sweet roll, spice the pudding, or make delectable moon candy. Once full of moon sugar, a Sinche tiger wants only 2 things: meat to fill its belly and a sunny place to bask. This makes them suited to guarding fields and hunting game. But this is about all they can do without years of training. Even then, training can only go so far. For example, motivating Sinches to pull farm equipment is not recommended. If your Sinche tiger should deign to endure the harness, it will still be inclined to chase anything larger than a field mouse that it spots across the field. Save yourself the trouble of collecting scattered plows. While the other trainers have had some success with watching Sinche and battle Sinche, Asmara would strongly discourage training them to eat people unless you are strong and good at fighting. Even then, this one Would not recommend it. A Sentry Tiger's loyalty reaches only so far as its belly, yes. Hopefully this guide helped you avoid being eaten by your favorite Sentry Tiger. If not, well, Azmaran made no promises. Cindertail.
Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
What's wrong with your Sentry Tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
Why can't they eat the rats?
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
Can you get them moving again? Ah, stretching.
Bellies. These useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
If Sitche won't move, what will you do about the Thalmor inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No, it would never work.
What about Thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Won't they try to protect their eggs?
Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
We're eating the eggs of giant bugs. Interesting.
We did not expect you so much to do, Inspector Tarma.
One must arrive early to see the truth of things.
The truth. Little time for talk. But we have nothing to hide, Inspector.
I hear that often, Clan Mother. Far too often.
Clever luring Thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
Yeah, I cleared cleared away all the rats.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Is there anything more I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
If this place remains open, as has yet to be determined, the clan mother should hire you in a more legitimate capacity.
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
Truly. Then we'll endeavor to make your stay comfortable.
Don't fret over much. If my duty requires it, I can tolerate such rustic accommodations.
Don't seem to be making much progress.
How was your voyage to our island? You arrived before the great storm, yes?
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before it struck. I understand the rest of the fleet was not so lucky.
My condolences, Inspector. Canarthy's price is not always so high. We can only hope
I don't
she'll
seem to be
return
making
some
much
of
progress.
those she has taken.
Revelations await.
There it is.
I've got what you need.
Ugh.
I'll be at this later on.
Excuse me. Heartburn at its finest.
Weapons, freshly imported from the mainland.
This one cannot tolerate such...
Those are the minion markings on the hill.
How much for that?
Alright, give me 1 second. Just one moment.
What? Have you never encountered a free dater before?
Sorry, I forgot that. There we go. Just kind of going through their store and seeing what they got.
This temple is a holy place. Leave off worldly things.
Funny.
This one cannot tolerate such. Wait, how much for that?
I might have to get rid of the donkey. I don't know if I can listen to that.
This one cannot tolerate such... Wait, how much for that? This temple is a holy place. Leave off worldly things.
No charge to have a look.
You disrupt the visions of the oracles. Be gone. You disrupt the visions of the oracles. Be gone.
No charge to have a look.
Yeah.
holy place. Leave off worldly things.
So I bought a few things. So this pig will hold 5 extra items for me. This guy I can sell all my stuff to that I don't want.
More tawdry trinkets for my collection.
Yeah, whatever. Kind of want the crow.
You disrupt the visions of the oracles. Be gone.
Utility, I think, is what it was. No.
Set nearly 1,000 years before the events in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online lets you take
No charge to have a look.
temple is a holy place. Leave off worldly things.
Crown crates. That'd be cool to have.
You disruptive visions of the oracles. Be gone.
Buy locally, walkers.
This one cannot tolerate such... Wait, how much for that? This temple is a holy place. Leave off worldly things.
So much cool stuff in their shop.
holy place. Leave off worldly things. You disrupt the visions of the oracles. Begone!
No charge to have a look.
This one cannot tolerate such. Wait, how much for that?
Buy locally, walkers.
You disrupt the visions of the oracles. Begone!
Buy locally, walkers.
This one cannot tolerate such... Wait, how much for that?
Buy locally, walkers.
This temple is a holy place. Leave off worldly things. You disruptive visions of the oracles. Begone!
Buy locally, walkers.
This temple is a holy place. Leave off worldly things.
Deals and bargains, bargains and deals. No better trades anywhere, I guarantee it.
Stingy customers are the best customers. Oh.
Excuse me. Peddler of prizes.
No charge to have a look.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. What's going on down here?
Hush, Father. I won't leave your side. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy!
That's rough, Missy. Well, what happened here?
Our moon sugar storehouse has caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day.
Is there anything I can do?
Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
I'll find any tools that survive the fire.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
What crops do you grow here?
You know of moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar cane grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals.
Why do farmers need alchemical tools?
We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes?
Did you grow better crops?
Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now.
You mentioned your
Yes,
brother's missing?
Saban Ma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
I didn't plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce.
I'll be careful.
I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
Is the Dominion in charge of the Kenneth's Roost?
Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid Headwoman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice.
Who are the Thalmor?
Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Kanathi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
The fire injured one of the plantation's farmers?
Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Alright. Goodbye. Melted glass coats the workbench, but you find nothing to salvage. The fire completely ruined the alchemical tools in the stores.
Shoo! Get off my family sled. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
Asbira asked me to look for alchemical tools.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger?
She's with her father. He was gravely injured in the fire.
You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach?
If I bring back skooma, what will you do with it?
I'll destroy it. With the money we spent to rebuild, it will be like the skooma never happened. I'd rather debt collectors pound at our door than skooma dealers. Damn my eyes. Father should have been in Mistral.
I'll go look for the buried skooma.
My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
I'll bring any skooma I find to you.
I should really go check on my father.
What is skooma, exactly?
It is death in a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make you happy and stupid. Do it the wrong way, and you get shaking fits. You foam at the mouth, and then you die.
How long was your sister brewing skooma?
Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Asbira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail.
Goodbye.
You think you can steal from the cross-tree bandits?
You there! Come here! I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running skooma, aren't you?
I work for myself, and I'm not running skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Wait. I found the skooma on the beach.
That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now, what should I do with you? What else are you hiding?
Cross-tree bandit tried to take the skooma.
Explains why cross-tree bandits popped up all around the island. If they're running more and more skooma, they'll approach farmers to brew it directly. That kind of short-sighted greed is what leads to situations like this.
That's what happens
That
to me now.
sack of skooma bought your freedom, and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit. Get up, scum. This is what you get for brewing skooma. It's a long walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
This one understands.
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
want words? Talk to Ranabi.
Something strike your fancy? The sea bears strange fruit of late.
I will say, this was very pretty over here. Really like the way the moon shines off this water. Find out what's going on this beach. Oh, did I forget to pick something up? No. What eats birds? Blasted birds, never a moment's peace. Everywhere I look, birds. Great gulls with smiling beaks. Tiny things with blue feathers nipping at flies. Never silent, no, never quiet. What eats birds? Cats? But they're no better than birds, always grooming themselves, tiny friends. Or fiends with tiny claws, always stealing my fish. Where will I go? This island is covered in cats. Catmen, men who are cats, think they can fool me. They're in it with the birds. Better to go into the wilderness, find some place safe, maybe underground. No cats there, no birds, only the dark. Dark and cold like a fish. Weird.
Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
What happened?
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
Well, what do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Yeah, alright. I hope you disrupt the wards.
I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Why were you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Ilsil was studying a morning stone at Eagle Strand.
Ah, So you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Eelsaw was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Did you learn anything about the Morning Stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Eelsaw disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Ah, goodbye.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
Well, we're looking for a man named Aurelian.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to Aurelian?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
Release Aurelian immediately.
I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
At sea for such a long time, only a fool can't see the hurricane's magical origins, but no matter. Local. Dang you! No, come back. Come back to that. Let's get this scroll stuff done. Skeletal Warrior! Hoo-ha!
Orion's poison courses through its prey.
Won't keep us out for long.
That doesn't look good. Oh. Thought I grabbed this already. Back to the ward.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
Huzzah! Level up! Bring it. And rewards. To the catacombs.
The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
How many are there?
The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier. cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Suck a motherfucker.
Barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger.
Made it sound like he was already dead.
Keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Ugh. Why is Aurelian so important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
I'll do what I can to protect Aurelian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We should keep moving. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal.
Well, he's all the way up
Wait,
there.
That's Aurelian. What's he doing up there?
It's Odor now.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
What, ants? Who is Odor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance.
Maybe,
You fools ended
maybe they
centuries
don't
of
care about your
captivity
people.
when you removed the Morning Stone.
What is the Morning Stone exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock.
Sure.
I'm about to
It's because you don't
restore
really
my
know.
wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free Rebellion right now.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also...
beige.
But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
You know, I can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Would it really be drowning or would it be smothering?
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Okay. What just happened? Rebellion!
One last circle. We can do this. We must do this. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
is all.
Uldor! Get out of my body now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
Confront Odor. Let's go. Oh, you have a nice little place here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ouch.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Oh, thank you, friend. I need a moment to recover. If you wouldn't mind disabling the traps, Gathwin can make it through without fear of perforation.
Sure.
Approach, Featherless. You won't
Not
regret
you.
it. But if you do, take your complaint.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Are you hurt?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn!
Very passionate there. How is that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
What weakness?
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore Uldor's prison?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Despite all my... only my pride. Uldor was... The Morning Stone's endless... These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove...
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
I need to hear Aurelian's thoughts before making a decision.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Gathwin wants to take your place in the tomb.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
I'll seal you in the tomb with Uldor.
Then we should waste no more time.
I'm ready.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian. I
know, Gathwin. I know.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. You'll not leave this tomb alive. I will be mocked by soiled attire. You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwen of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
What will happen to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Farewell, Aurelian.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
Aurelian saved everyone on this island.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
What will you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
What about Aurelian?
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster.
Sounds good to me.
Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
I'd appreciate that.
There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Alright, goodbye.
I've fought beside each of you. I know you're worthy of Sovngarde. It won't be long before we feast together in the Hall of Valor.
I have no idea why Aurelian would seal himself into that creature's tomb. But I suppose he won't be around to undermine my experiments.
Journal of Bravum Lethendus. 12th verse. Dang it.
What? What is that? Please, no. This one must stop looking.
Have you seen Kari? He's missing.
Who is Kari?
He is this one's son. When Kari's father succumbed to skooma, he swore to take vengeance upon those responsible.
Who is responsible?
Smugglers and skooma peddlers called Cross-Tree Bandits. Sulana saw her son captured by bandits and brought to Hazak's Hollow. This one tried to free him, but was driven away. Perhaps you will have better luck.
I'll find your son.
Search Hazak's Hollow. There must be some sign of Kari.
Who is Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
What happened to your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Sorry to hear that. To battle! Try to run from me. Yeah. Booyah!
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. He could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean? She scouted the cave.
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Tell me what's going on here.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I came here to free you, not kill Hazak.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Yeah. Alright. I hope you kill Hazak.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
I'll untie you.
I'm free. And in your debt.
Yeah, you are. Oh yeah. Time to destroy Hazak.
You don't have the will for this, but I do. Come.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
Apologies for the lapse. Our supplier grew suspicious. Don't fret over much. The appropriate mouths will be fed. We recovered your wayward bird. Its belly ran afoul of the storm. But we think it can be saved if it is not in your hands by the next full moons. We are discovered and you should cease correspondence.
What have you done?
Kari and I killed Hazak.
And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
I knew it. Hazak was your husband? Kari killed his own father.
When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
How did you kill all these smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill Hazak?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Kari fought well. We brought down Hazak together.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you two exactly?
Agir Tragijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, worker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Yeah.
Kari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
For gold. Interested?
Ugh. It says the eyeball on that map thing indicates that there's like a rare item or something of interest. So I'm just trying to figure out what it is, and if it's up here. I feel like there's something on top of this building. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. But I don't... No, I think, maybe it's just a landmark. Well, it's staying on the map now, so... Need to get there. Good times.
Stop wasting moon sugar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I about died.
I must finish this.
Waxing gibbous. Right from the sides. Knock the light from his eyes.
Yeah.
Putting enemies off guard. Waning gibbous.
Back straight, arms limber, palms open as the full moon.
Rise up from below.
As the key falls white on elsewhere, and the frost forms on the lake, when the fires blaze in brightness, when old bones begin to ache, then cats cast off their boots, and fur keeps out the cold. And the small moon chases big moon and tells them secrets old. But then blue skies over elsewhere, when rivers stream with light, when fires die in ashes, when youth again takes flight, then cats rewrap their bootis and comb out rich thick manes, and big moon chases small moon and frees her from her chains. We must finish what we started. You must die, harpy women!
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
This one does not understand. The shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Sehirodaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
Interesting enough. What do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
Who's so special? Or what's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books. What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sehiradaro will find those books.
What do you mean a spirit lied to you?
While searching for the shrine,
a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There's no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Nothing bad has happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Goodbye.
You have the books? Then luck truly favors my path. Do not listen to the lying spirit. This knowledge should be preserved by one who knows how. By this, I mean Sahiradaro knows.
How would you preserve it?
This one knows the proper care and handling of old texts, also the importance of trade. To you, these books are useless things, but to me, they have value. Hand Sahiradaro the books in return for value. Just think, no more spirit to natter at you.
Give me a moment to consider
You
this.
have the books? Then luck true.
Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. You know the pain burn the books. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs, but your fingers do not release their grip on the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books, burn the books, burn the books.
No! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
Are you certain?
I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
But the shrine may yet reveal its secrets. First is first. Determine how to rekindle the flame.
Goodbye. I got some really bad heartburn going on. It's making me cough. Boga's hunting camp. Great sword. Ledgerman. When you heal yourself or an ally under 40% health with a green balance ability, you gain major mending, increasing your healing down by 16% for 2 seconds. The Prophet's Great Sword. Oh yeah, gotta go back to the camp. Bugger's Guide to Island Beasts. Sword Singers. I have a house. Sword Singers Redoubt.
builds character, they say.
I can't believe this is happening. This is horrible. The spirit wasn't any help. The great tree can't last much longer against the vapor.
What are you talking about?
I came here from Windcatcher Plantation to see if the storm caused any damage. Then I noticed the great tree covered in some sort of fetid vapor. I rushed back and told Spinner beneath. She summoned a spirit to help, but I don't think it worked.
Spirit? What kind of spirit?
Some sort of nature spirit. It entered the cave where the great tree's roots emerge, but something's wrong. I heard horrible noises inside the cave. The spirit cried out as if in pain. The great tree will die if the spirit can't do its work.
I'll enter the cave and help the spirit, I guess.
I want to heal the great tree, but I'm just a farmer. If something is keeping that spirit from mending the roots, there's nothing I could do to help.
How can I help the spirit?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Is the spirit in danger?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Why is the great tree so important?
The great tree shields Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
But how is it different from any other tree?
When the wind goddess Kanathi first traveled across the heavens, legend says she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree and gave Windcatcher Plantation its name.
What can I do to help the nature spirit? I think I already asked that.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
What's the problem?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
Distracted? What do you mean by distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Kwama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
It must be the spirit attempting to heal the roots.
Oh? Kwama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
And the big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Kwama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Goodbye. Come, little spirit, I'll take thee away.
Ifrey. The miasma has cleared, yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorged themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
Are you sure the Kwama won't harm the great tree?
The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Guess that's everything. Oh god! Oh, we got a whole ass town over here. Talk to Razumdar, Jasper Jr.
Don't cause trouble.
Skill point gained! Nice.
Watch your step, ground
Oh, shut up.
Have mercy.
Are you going to add to my problems?
It says they're unseasonable to Kanafi's roost this time of year.
Then what would you call the hurricane that smashed Cat's Eye Key? What do you mean, no chance of
Unseasonable,
hurricanes?
I suppose.
We are missing sails. Every minute we are closed.
Move!
Okay, increases the cost and the charge. Now deals in an area around the target and leaves residual damage on the impact area. Launch across the earth and smash an enemy, dealing 3,194 physical damage to them and all enemies, nearby enemies. The attack is always a critical strike. After reaching your target, you sunder the ground beneath you, dealing 709 physical damage to all enemies in the area. I like that. Critical Rush deals more damage based on the distance traveled. I think I like Stampede better. I really had to take a pee. right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I thought I was done for.
the nobility.
Come, do your trading here.
Have mercy.
No charge to have a look.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Buy locally, walkers.
Only the finest wares here.
All for an unworthy beggar.
What a view. There you are, Razumdar Jasper Jr.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to the troubles and shattered shoals in the Temple of the Morning Springs.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Oh yeah.
So where are we going? Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Yes, and in most Khajiiti ports. Now, let's think of a way out of this mess, shall we?
Why, what's happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Take Razumdar's token.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Who are you, really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our dominion, of course.
Who's the Sylvaner again? Who are you really? Goodbye. Right.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maormer scum the moment we arrived. Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maormer?
What do you have against the Maormer?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchants' ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Goodbye.
Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanathe's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
And Razmandar's token to the Sylvanar.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanathe's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathe's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
The Mormor claim Kanathe's Roost.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Where is the treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
The Sylvaner wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Why did you sign a treaty with the Marmor?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Goodbye.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
Go on, Dylan. Ronnie refused to provide a copy.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Is the Sylvaner your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held this position?
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
What is your opinion of the Aldemir Dominion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
You'll be good looking.
Chains of darkness grip the land and draw it.
Your Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Where hope bows down to fear, tearing souls of innocence into eternal pain.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Sing praises of his name.
In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
The plain meld is nigh. The plain meld is nigh. Our doom.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a pack. Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its chance belly? For untold Bars prosperity barely comes contain its hunger. Dominion rule. The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. Gaze into its eyes, peer into the face of death itself. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story?
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Our land-bound mates can till their fears.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Hortense, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
A sailor lives a happy life, free of land-bound's toil and strife.
Come and see from the source.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from us, but what we gain from each other.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Over the seas and over the lane, for I ran
for prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Over the seas and far away.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
We turn to port with good to sail. Our coffers fill with gold today. Over the seas and far.
As part of the Dominion,
the Harab would
you
not
will
let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Over the seas and over the lane, for I ran and o'er the main, the Lord's command, and we
the Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Over the seas and far away.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with
Daggerfall,
Dominion rule.
packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join. As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
My own father, divine save his soul, was torn
For
to pieces by
prosperity,
just such a
for
fact.
security, for unity, for the Dominion. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly?
As part of the
barely
Dominion,
contain its hunger.
you will gain security. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Forsake the ones that made us to fight.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
For 5 gold, gaze into its eyes, spear into the face of death itself. Place your
Your
hand
chance for
upon its
untold
fur.
prosperity
Feel
comes
the
with
muscle
Dominion
of a
rule.
true killing machine.
To keep us from chastising nerve. The clockwork
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
What he said no mortal can know. From dread Daedra save us.
Joining the
From
Dominion
Daedra
isn't about what is
keep
taken
us
from you, but what we gain from each
Come
other.
and see from the distant shores of Glenumbra a real, live dog.
part of the Dominion, you will gain security. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
One more, and you'll be good-looking.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Dahara would
As
not
part
let
of the
it tear
Dominion,
the flesh from your
you
bones.
will gain security.
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story?
Marvel at its slavering maw.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
Land-bound mates can till their fields or fight behind their master's shield.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion
Disgusted
rule.
by its cold, oozing nose.
Far away, over the seas and over the lake.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Nor the main, the Lord's command, and we obey. Over the seas and far away.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Bounds toil and strive. The soil he tills will be his grave. Over
Kenarthi's
the
roost
seas
and the
far
Dominion.
away.
Together, we'll achieve unity.
Over the seas and over the lake. For I ran at nor the main, the Lord's
Joining the
command.
Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
Buck up, ye hardy side foretell.
Your chance for
Daggerfall,
untold prosperity
packs of
comes
these
with
horrible
Dominion
monsters
rule.
roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
Over the
Doesn't anybody
seas
want to hear my funny story?
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
For I ran at nor the main, the Lord's command, and we obey. Over the seas.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a
The
pack.
Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely contain its hunger.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. For 5 gold, gaze
As part
into
of the
its
Dominion,
eyes, peer
you will
into the
gain
face of
security.
death itself. Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Beautiful elf who would not be held up there on a shelf. She sang and she danced and she
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
She ran from the dresses
As
she
part
ran
of the
from
Dominion,
home.
you
She
will
could
gain
not right
security.
stomach more high and wrong. Our future leaders sailed from our shores to higher on sky.
Place your hand upon its fur. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Were dancers and taught them to sway. Fought bears, ran dungeons, drank mead with the Nords. Not once was she ever bored.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Shove and her father lay dead. She aimed for the Isles to put a crown on her head, and we wear
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog.
Do not worry. Your chance for
safely
untold
caged.
prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
We toast to your health by moons, stars, and green.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Dahara would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion. As part of the Dominion, you will gain security. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other. Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Marvel at its slavering maw.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
More drink over here.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Oozing nose. In Daggerfall, packs of
these horrible monsters roam the streets at night
For
and
prosperity,
prey on the unwary.
for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Red diamond, protect us till the end. The laughing hearts break blood afar, a gout on Syrup fell, and like a dart shot to its mark, down in an alien well.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security. My own father